Ah, there we are. Now let's see.
There we are.
Real big delay, but heck yeah. Now let's see. Real big delay, but heck yeah. Alright, it looks like I can hear myself. Guess I can let my peeps know. Anybody wants to know. Probably a place to put this. Da 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 da. My gosh, all my dyes are selling right now. Who knows? They want to do that. Got all this stuff to get set up, sorry guys. Let's see. Do they want me to share the link? I know. Copy it. Being event. I don't know, just general random. There it is. It has been done. Thing has been done. Quality. Okay, it's still. Alright, it goes up to 10K. Or, yeah, 1080p. Sweet. I don't personally need it there, I just kind of want to see if the stream's dying or not, or kind of how it looks. Hmm.
dying or not.
Okay. Do that. Also, is my bird bouncing? I don't think my bird is bouncing. Why is my bird not bouncing? No cool when my bird don't bounce. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Device, NVIDIA broadcast. Oh, I guess I got it set too low. There we go. Now my bird bounce. Alright. So sorry about all this, guys. If y'all joining in. Trying to get this all set up. I haven't streamed on YouTube ever, so like getting it all set up is kind of a pain. See if my live chat is actually working properly. That looks glitched as heck. Oh well. We're gonna talk to Alice and start some stuff. I think we're about the siege. The place. You know, that one place. The important place with the chick that steps on you. Alphino told you about my plans. Okay. Alphino told you about my plans, and I wish you to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find in the wake of our failed assassination attempt. The Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. Yes. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Oh, where do you want me to go? Up in the... Just... Fat cat, go! I love the smell. Pay to win. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Could go the long way, but I'm just gonna go the fat cat way. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat in Valgur's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Oh, that's a dead cat. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Sigh. Damn it all. I just can't leave this carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it, Ed! You got stronger. I'll play the nice card. Get moving, bitch! Next to you, I feel like a child playing with a sword and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me these fundamentals. But I could never warm to the common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took upon me. Ryonjo's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, falling behind, we should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulked about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Alright. To the ribbons, are we? Somewhere up above me. Place up there. There is. Hello, friend. You wanna die? See if I remember how to play this class at all. Which is probably nothing. So uncivilized. Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young lady. My search is an iron search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Sigh, how vexing is it to be questioned in this manner? Very well. She desires the truth? She shall have it. Deal with her! I don't know if my chat actually works or not, so if anybody's chatting, especially if you're from the FC, just shout at me in game, and I can try to fix it where I see you guys. If you're chatting in there, if not, it's all good. Ah, there's Alice, poking him with a stick. Good girl. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. Subtle head nod, yes. I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She would never kneel again, nor should she. Oh, Dami mommy. Runa! Really a bad time to be having one of these when he's about to slug you in the face. Whoop. Rest assured, the Nora will receive a due compensation. Oh crap. He applied himself. He may one day be granted an opportunity to go to Galamal to learn from the leading force. He's in the field of Magitech. Few citizens afforded such a student, however, much less people of Providence. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt of that. We shall. My husband and I... My gosh, I can't read today. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. My gosh, so angry. Not for the officers here. Go inside. Yes, Mother. I can keep these on like a slightly longer. Like 2 seconds longer? I can read this with my eyes. I can't read it with my mouth. You not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Cammy, rest her soul. Sigh, she's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose family. My goodness. Indeed, she is age to receive education as well, is she not? Yet, we have no record. I trust need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she's not the strength to leave her bed, though thought occurs to me. Hey, damn it. I give up on this scene. Wince. Stares ominously into the void. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did all the soldiers hit you in the head or something? One of those soldiers. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. You got poked with a stick. Now you're dead. What's going on with April over there? Oh, there we go. How did I not to? Oh, I guess I ran off the edge instead of actually going to the location. Okay, there it is. Best way. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. As if we needed more reasons to act quickly. Oh, sure you're alright, by the way. You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I fell from the ceiling, lady. Come on. Big deal. Doesn't really matter. I'll look at that one. Alright. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as this isn't in your nature... Lise just returned but a moment ago. Looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not oppose you any further. Oppose upon you any further. Hey, Lise. We barely get enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that is not the case. I was about to go tell... What the hell's that name? Issei? Issei, yeah, Doi. Tell Issei. What did you give to? Oh, no, no. Where's it at? Where do I have to? We go all the way to the other side. Okay. That's what I'm doing, because I'm lazy. Alright, we're in Namai. I forgot this was a place. It's been that long. Alright, there's Issei. Ah, I remember that kid. Vaguely. Hey, person. How are you? Oh, you're here too? I heard about the soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Alright then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope that we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. I'm not reading those names. Thank you, could use a hand. As for the more tools, I have some in my home. Go search it and take. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly of course. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Ha ha ha. Sorry about that. I've been trying to contribute since Lord Hind returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need suits full of Imperial metal, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we will be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any more armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hanek, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to the fashion? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help us, but I don't know if he can. Oh my gosh, persuade him though. We can't. We gotta figure out how to persuade this guy. Okay. Sorry. Okay. My gosh, these text bubbles are flying. Gotta get past a 3rd grade reading comprehension. Right. That's probably not healthy. Where do I have to go? I have to go all the way in the front. Okay. Also, I see you, Mazin. Sorry. Whoop whoop. I'm happy you're here too. Supporting a fellow adventurer. Alright, bald dude, what you got? I could probably put more emphasis in that, but I'm not gonna do that. Who are these story-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Take that. He's seen our kind before. Eh, say again? You would have me fashion armor for the villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry, the better to shield them from the blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master. Suranku? Suranuki? Suranuki? I'm not an expert in this language. Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb are you, boy? We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosive. They will not fail you, for I've made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That is very true, Lise. That is very true. Blowing up stuff is very nice. We love blowing up stuff. Unless it's our fingers. Then it's less pleasurable. Yep. Guess I gotta go all the way around and find stuff down here. Goodbye, cat. I know you don't like water. What the hell is that? That's a new one. I don't recall seeing that one. Let's see. What are you? A Vanara. Interesting looking design. Kinda like it. Abandoned Magitech. Let's blow it up. Makeshift bombs. It explodes in front of my face. Alright. Another one over there. There you are. Is it gonna do it like this? Okay. That's fine. I don't need hearing. I'm glad I could shove all these into my pocket. And the last one. Oh, sweet. I was worried it was going to make me do one more. It's like, I'm not sure if it'll fit in this void. That's a slightly deep puddle. What's going on over there? Come on. OBS. Don't be a butt. There we go. I don't have to crane my neck as far to see if anybody's chatting. Eh? You have that many plates of steel? I demanded. You had the plates. Oh my gosh. You had the plates of steel I demanded? Show me. There's your 15 of them. Then you're committed to the cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off. Stupid fools, stupid fools. Lord Cairn, Lord Hand, all dead. Their blood is in our hands. Lord Cairn, who saved us, who spared us, the worst of the Garlands. Every shred of pride and honor he had cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet, restored to the throne in years. Such a shame that he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves better than none at all, he believed it. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears. Oh my gosh. 10 years preparation, machinations, so careful we would be. Doma burned for our foolishness. Not the Lord Cain, Muslin. Lord Cain, alive? It cannot be. Yeah, he is alive. Came back to fight for Doma's freedom. Could it be my Lord Ian that lives? Oh, that's what you needed. Was just to know the person was alive. Oh. More for some and less for others. Alright. I guess take that one, even though I don't think I need it. Check real quick. I feel like a way to set the chat bubbles to be a little bit longer than that. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. My character settings. Pop it up down. Character. No, doesn't look like it. At least not initially. Without me having to actually go like a deep dive. I guess it makes sense too. Like for when there's like a cutscene playing. Don't want to keep the other players waiting like in a dungeon or something like that, so keep it like that. Makes sense. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Isa and I will stay and help finish the armor, so you no need to wait around. Why not go back to the house spears? I'm sure they have plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. We'll get to the other side. I'm just gonna TP. There's nothing on this side, right? No.
Just that side.
Alright. Alright. K-date. Or K-date. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Alrighty. They doing good. Otojiro. Related to Motorola. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in. Everything is fine. Beware. Anime. Related to anime. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hind's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Salia allies. Speaking of Lord Hind, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Alright. Mr. President, come with me. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter. One would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look onto the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? It would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good, then let us depart for Munzen at once. Munzen. Where do they want me to go? Okay. That way. Should I leave out this way? No, that would be simple. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. That is an interesting name for a place. Say Lord Hien. I think it's Hien. Lord Hien. Doi. Munzen was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come. I would take a closer look. How the heck that guy has not seen you is beyond me. No sentries. At least in the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we're all complicit. All we had to do is... da-da-da-da-da. Okay. See, this was a terrible spot, Hein. This was a terrible spot. This is why I had to come and protect your dumb ass. I gotta kill a robot. I gotta read all that crap again. You're gonna have to step it up, Hein. Ian. Go to? No sentries. Da-da-da-da. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though we did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Alright, I will leave you unattended, Mr. President. What the hell are you? Ugh, get away from me, you creep. Disgusting. Goopy and weird. Looks like an enemy from like Sekiro or something like that. Sure, there's something I'm supposed to be interacting with. Search ruins for usable weapons. Up there it is. Oh, screw out. Die, you freaky piece of dog doo-doo. A sheathed katana. A whole single villager will be able to use this. Magatsu, I don't like you. Don't touch me. Are you seriously gonna come all this way? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Hien. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? I found a katana. Still sheathed and scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her here for a time, gradually moving their forces across the corridor beyond. So many words I can't pronounce. Father spent so much time here. Small over there. Put in your hands. Yes, the story. In the end, Oh, sweet. We can improve the plan. Nice. Lancer. Alright, Hien. What you got cooking? Sugar. On second thought, Runa, ask that you return to the House Spheres without me and tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Alright, Mr. President. You shall be left to your own devices, all by yourself, even though I was tasked specifically to protect your dumbass, but okay. Hey guys, I left our fearless leader out in the enemy territory just to tell you something. Hey, Alphino. Lord Hein wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Raphael.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
To be fair, the Imperials should probably do it.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
My father is dead.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Super serious. Can I change here? I don't think so. I'm not in town anyway. I'll get my other one. Yeah, I can. Sweet. Won't be my standard adventurer attire. Alright. I will be right back. Oh no, my functions don't work on that. Alright. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for that. What you got, you gilly? No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be finding their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Very nice. What you got, Lise? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Saranki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. Maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Relatable. Watching the people train, huh, Yokosetsu? The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxations are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Comforting. Have you not done enough?
Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand siege? Go, not unto the battle with weary eyes, or lingering regrets, my friend. Alright, Alphino, what we got? Thorban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it's only pertinent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Alright. No rest for the righteous! I shall be indignant. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Oh, I have to say the other one. Alright, never mind. I thought it was me being facetious, but turns out it wants me to be sincere. Guess we're going into a cutscene. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Any of these I actually want? Not really. I don't really want any of these. I guess this. Kind of like the Machinist. I mean, I haven't really played it. Save it for later or just sell it. Not sure which. Here goes spinning.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Yeah.
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
That's kind of creepy, but okay. Will do. I shall be sneaky. Oh my goodness. Aw, that's adorable. Tuckered
Another
themselves
restless
out.
soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Well, if you ask me twice. Here, here.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Oh?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Oh, Gosetsu, don't put it all on you. You're a good guy, and you had a lot on your shoulders.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, I want to pat his head.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Girl, sit down. Have a drink. Chill. Relax. Have an herbal supplement. Alright, Hien. All hangs on balance, and Hien well knows. There she is. I trust you had none the worse for the wear after last night. We received confirmation that the Kojin not long ago. The sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alright. Alphanon, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay the orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. I'm imagining this is going to be like a dungeon. Which means I gotta learn how to tank again. Or take the carriageway out and be a pokey stabby stabby again. You guys really just like these guys hanging around? I'll die now. They'll kill you with fire. I just hate how goopy there are. They're so goopy. It's not natural.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Excuse me, so have you had that?
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Go beat them up!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
His Imperial's about to get the stormtrooper treatment.
Luminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
We left the door wide open! How could they possibly have stopped us?
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Alrighty. The Eagles have come!
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Good old classic
Preening,
racism.
Oreneer! You fear that you will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Heck yeah! That's how the sun do it. Praise the sun!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I kind of like her. I don't know why. She seems like she's stable.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Heck yeah. Let's do it. Oh no.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profanings ever free. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Oh, not that dum-dum. I hate that dude.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Your hair's kind of doing its own thing there, ma'am.
As you command, my lady.
Must have been scared straight.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Oh. Some more of my stuff sold. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Runa. Alright, yeah. Gotta burn peeps. The question is, do I want to try tanking this? Oh, shut up. I think I'll go stabby, stabby, pokey, pokey. change it here. Well, that simply will not do. We cannot look like this. We have a battle. Yeah. We must look fashionable for our stabby focus. And we'll just go standard. You do the basic. That'll look like Velma. Fine. So I guess while I'm at it, update it. Look at that. There we go. Actually, what has the recommended gear on here? Do that. Might actually need to update these soon. I haven't been selecting them. See, that concerns me because I haven't updated that the whole time. Might actually be stuck doing the tank roll, because that's the only thing I have leveled up. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, I'm in combat. But, I got out of it just in time. That'd have been silly. Anything else other than the hiding in my weapon? I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Bruna, that we might improve our odds of success, will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventurer comrades, the other Grisetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsu. Agreed. Alright. Alright, I can now do Doma Castle. Check, see. I have gear back. A retainer. Come back here. Up there. Oh. So many people here. The dropping of frames. No. Nothing here. These guys only go up to level 50, right? So, yeah. So I'd have to go to... over in Doma to get slightly better gear for my character. How rich is it? We got the lance. Percent. What do we got? Extra. Yeah. Disgusting. Oh, that's not so bad though. Compared to what I have. That's not that far off. Yeah, 4,000 gil, I'll get it. Nothing there. Disgusting. Disgusting. That works. Just want to make sure that I'm not too far off. That's probably fine. Fighting person. Yeah, that's not too far off. I guess I'm not as far as I was thinking I was. Slightly better. No. So is that 2 slots? I don't think so. The bracers are just 1 slot. It's just and then rings, blah blah blah. Yeah, rings are gonna be kind of whatever. That'll be fine. That'll boost my gear score really quick. And like up 5. Big gear set. No, I'm not so off kilter. And that makes sense because I'm like actually have like 72 gear on that character anyways. Probably good enough. Alrighty, let's head back. Duty finder. Doma Castle. A stabby person. Because I simply can't handle the responsibility of tanking today. Ready to do some like low-level dungeons for a bit. Get myself back to the swing of it. Seems like a small wait time though, even for DPS. That's pretty impressive. How do I remember my combo? I remember this one. This one was pretty easy. Hope everyone's having a good night. I know I'm just rambling. I guess it's not even night yet. It's like afternoon still. It feels like night. I don't know why it feels like night to me. It's like 4:30 where I'm at. The days and nights just run together. Good thing I had this fat cat to cushion my fall. What everybody else is doing. Probably far more impressive stuff than what I'm doing. What happened? There's no gravity gauge doesn't stay up. It's kind of weird. Maybe I'm just not seeing it now because they changed something or whatever. You accidentally reset your HUD once and they change everything. I love my pretty bluebird. So pretty. So beautiful. So majestic. The Corvid in me is happy. Moment of truth. Will it be extended to 10+ minutes? Looking for a single healer or a single tank? No one knows. Oh dang it, I need to go to the Gold Saucer. I forgot to do that before stream. I'll have to do that. Get my mini cactopots done. And a few of my dailies. Let us go! Coming in style. realize our tank died. A little bit hardcore what we did. We got this, guys. Also, let me know if it's like a little bit loud or something like that, and I can pull it down. I know it's a little bit late to the stream to be asking that, but if you have any issues, just let me know. I can adjust stuff on the fly. Oh, wait. Need to get my HUD back up in order. You son of a beast. I sure hope he doesn't have mechanics. Damage. Oh gosh. You're dead. Oh gosh. Did not see that. Keep resetting my combo. All those years staying at level 50. There we got it. I swear this is a little bit loud. System sound. Bring that down a little bit. Ooh. There we go. Ah. You can do it. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. That's a wrap. Okay. Not sure if it's the healer that can't keep up or the tank pulling too much. Probably a combo. It couldn't possibly be my damage being crap. Impossible. Let's go wait for that to go. There we go. Button. Imperial dogs. We got it now. Icky. Magitech Exodrome. Okay. But I'm assuming it's bad to stand in there. Circle of Death also seems bad. Oh god, no! No! Oh! I am dead. I touched something I wasn't supposed to touch. I am dead. Except, thank you so much. Oh no. I don't think I can handle this. Gosh. Okay. I get it now. My big brain is working. Read. Boom. Oh my gosh. Hit my buttons. Didn't even see him. My situational awareness is at an all-time low. Oh, did we finally destroy this dude? Got new toys to show me. I'm so glad I don't have to see your stupid face. Oh, I guess we're gonna stay in the same spot. Maybe stay at the edge. Oh, when that happened. Sorry about that. Huzzah! We murdered him. Woohoo! I can do the next job class quest. And I will give you accommodation because you are a good being and you tolerated me.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Damn, that sucks.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Dorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh,
You don't have to make it weird, lady.
there was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Stabby stabby? Like the murder kind. I know some of you are degenerates out there.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Now you're dead.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh no.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Oh, don't tell me this is how you go. Not cool.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh.
You should have gone for the head.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Not my boy.
'Tis naught this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you, my friend.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Well, that's sad.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Man, I wish we got our boy a little bit longer. Such a good lad. Wanted to pat him on the head. I see. Alphino is at a loss for words.
thank you. The occupation is ended, and the people must be informed of our victory. But it will not simply give up Gosetsu for loss. But for nothing else, we must need that. I remember fans got collapsed in the river, could easily drag you to the death. I'll navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. A word if I may. My lord withdraws himself and will return his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends and I am returned. I swam as farthest deliverance as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. And a mind from the shaken manner of its collapse was most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It is impossible to know that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the way the water's thick and sits in the breeze, despite my best efforts, I cannot find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle's in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Boop. I'm going down to the dock to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Perhaps we should tell the others of the House of Fears to gather here. Gather there. Megan and Sato will know not what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor. Suriana, please, I pray you tell them. You too, friend. We are instrumental in this wrong and insist that you present when we bring these tidings to my people. Be present. This place effed up. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready? Ready to come aboard? Let us go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in here, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Ha.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
If you would say something, I will. No, I ain't doing that. About then. You're the Lord. Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
You don't need luck, honey.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
They got up fast. Took like a fraction of a second.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Heck yeah. Still got a free enemigo. Enemigans. Right. Those people.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Yay, yay. Ta. Alright. We have liberated Doma, at least for now. Unless what's his face comes back and beats our butts again. Mr. Forehead bead. Boom. I guess I just gotta talk to the guy. That must be it. Oh yeah, Enclave skip cap.
Let's do it!
Yes. Oh, ready. Alphino, what you got?
Are you quite certain that we'd not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure festivities at which you would be a guest of honor. Like it's not.
Nah, I ain't big for parties.
Very well, there are ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight in freedom in Gir Abania. For enough of time as there have been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think, but we have done that which we came here to do. The words of dominant liberation soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperial a moment of respite. Lest we march on Doma again for the sake of all concerned, we shall leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steep? Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Ordinary and the... I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell. The Blue too, we must return to our homes, but we'll be back. Doma need merchants and builders, and we're eager to offer our services. And like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or prompt, we steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to get on with, places to be, and people to rob, so on, and the captain never has been one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I'll be happy. No taste for finer things. In an event, we need not part ways here. You're for Kurgang, we should be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you walk ever in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the comedy speed you on your way until we meet again. Alrighty. Reshu, take us away. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? We are ready. To Kugane, then. Did I say Kurugane? It's Kugane. My goodness. Making up sounds that don't exist. Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before whatever arrives. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ulam. Alright. I will take the bending ones, I guess. I don't even know. Actually, sure. No. Lancer and Dragoon. Actually, that's better. Let's just grab that. Pop in my Dragoon. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Gotta change that out. There we go. Do gear set. Boom. Alright, Alphino. What are we gonna do next? We'd like to return to the Rue Bazaar post haste. I'm informed Tataru is of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Rue Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours and your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Piratical? Can I just go cut through here?
can. Probably. Maybe. It's probably a dead end. Now it looks like I can cut through. Sweet. The next must be, yeah, it's up here. And little Aetherite. Come here, Aetherite. I need you. Yeah. Kinda cool weapon, actually. I like it. Yes, I will be going into the offices. Post haste. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure, as ever, to see your smiling face, Tatar. Lessars Hancock, though Rashar and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized even now that the dome is free, seeing the woman in the middle, maybe even more than ever before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into the affairs and exploits of our connections for your personal gain. But you always presume the worst. So there you will have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy all your supplies and souvenirs while you can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 will be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Everybody loves you, Tutaru. You're such a sweetheart. So responsible. I kid you not, when I saw her in the little outfit, I'm like, oh my god, so cute! I petted her. I had to give her a pet. She's just so adorable. Okay. Anything? Ooh, is that your triple tribe match over there? Here we go. Challenge them. Who's the closest one? Looks like just the Aetherite. I'm sure we have a liberation to do, but I must do. Wherever they at. There they are. Alright, let's go. I will probably be destroyed. Let's just see if recommend is any good this time. Probably not. It always gives me this one. I hate this one. This one's terrible. Like, it's so terrible. There's like nothing good about that. Alright. Not to go here. Badoy. Ooh, I win. That's all I wanted. I'm so super good. Totally good. Not just randomly playing cards and hoping for the best. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Spicy.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing
Lord
here?
Hein.
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
He does indeed kill the messenger.
Yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
You just made some of those words up. Oh, not Cryle.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
You will. You will.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
I was half expecting her to get like the lettuce treatment. Back in it was at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. The healing. Catch me if you can. I need to do my class quest, I guess. Home is where the heart is, and Alpha Node is in Azores, yeah. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I anticipated. That would be due to the absence of the otherworldly interference I expect. As if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. In spite of all that and more, you better return for the experience, and we're better for the experience. Oh my gosh, I cannot read. The Dome's freedom of impression is alright with thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. For one, obviously, I think we can go and see the refugees' revenants toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we have accomplished, and that'd sound best coming from you. Thank you, I should do as you suggest. Oh, the Admiral's here. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Alderaan Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania?
Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks. We've been able to press further into occupied territory. Commander Camp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding the depleted ranks, even taking it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say it was complications arising from one venture which moved me to seek you. Out. Just imagine that delay. Out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kralson was taken prisoner. Krall, do you know whether she's being held? They do not, but your commands were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is Girabana looking for her as we speak. How could this happen? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krall taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castum Orans. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Gear? And Lady Lugiri. Oh no, they left the free company. I wonder what happened. I need money. No. No. You all watch? Never mind. What? I don't know what's going on over there. Oh yeah, these I know. Oh. Yay! A little bit of extra gil. Thank you, Cuddle Mittens. Oh. I need to do my class quest at some point. Which I don't even know what that's at, but I can't remember where it was supposed to be at. Ah. At least we all know. For those of you who are not a part of the prayer company, you shall never know. Alright, so I gotta go to Irabania. Oh my gosh, forgot. Do I have to go all the way back to Kurthus? I can remember that was the thing. Do it there to get my next abilities. Yeah. Well, at least they're doing something cool. Oh my goodness. I might need to take a quick break for a minute. So we might be right back in just a moment. Hope you all sit tight for whoever's here. Love y'all. Mwah. Give you a little crow peck. Peck, peck. BRB.
I am back. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. Ooh, alrighty. Yeah, it should be the same stream. Oh, what am I doing? I want to switch back. Okay. But I don't want to do this. Boom, boom. And actually, while I'm here, switch from that and go back here. There we go. That's the proper weapon. Cluck! Howdy, Echidna! Welcome to the ever so exciting, wonderful MSQ stream. Yeah, it's updated. Boom, boom, boom. We're about to head back to Garabania. We just liberated Doma. Lord Hien. I keep wanting to say Hein. I don't know why. That's not how it's pronounced, but Lord Hien bid us adieu. Best boy. Didn't seem to make it. But gotta move on. And Tataru was absolutely adorable in that kimono. Absolutely adorable. I pets her. Alright, Thankard, what you got? There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral, what happened? Prowl and Squadron Resistance Pilot were escorting Yasholta and several other winners to the Rising Stone for further treatment, and they were ambushed by Imperial forces. I knew anyone did it. They fought admirably. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be hard on yourself. Protect Yasholta and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. With the skulls, they knew the path across the wall, and we hadn't found. We thought we were safe, but once we reached the Black Shroud, we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all whatever. Taking advantage to have... Oh my gosh. How strong is the echo? Oh, he's got the echo. I didn't realize that. I wonder if that was established earlier. It's been a year. We're promised the world of education, training, citizen, and all that more, but shoot, soul to soul. Predator people pretend to be our masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kral alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperial communications since the attack, but the interception transmissions make it reference to Kral and her current whereabouts. In order to bring Kral back alive, we could save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can cover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Got explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted while I find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Command camp is on the way to Castum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldon. If you hurry, we could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Bruno and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Thank you for volunteering me. Boom, boom, boom. Where they at? Where they at? Just a little bit down the road. Fat cat, go!
Conrad, comrade, talk to me. Well, well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise Runa. I'm sure you've heard about Krile by now. That's why we're here. I'm not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That is good news for Krile. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better now that you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald? Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Monago and the other young bloods have achieved so much in this short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garibania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugee returning, oh my gosh, Kidna. Together with the refugees returning from Ula and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose, though we've come a long way. We still have far to go, but we'll fight for every elm. Sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. If you guys would quit putting so many tongue twisters in this darn thing, you're making up half these names. But listen to me prolog over on when we should be making haste to catch some Orans. There's no point in you telling me everything you know when you only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. I poke you. Oh my gosh. I can spell poke. Leave. Ah, want me to join the party. What is up? In the bell. Silly. Right click. Alright. Oh my gosh. Press one button. Oh yeah. Oh, I get the... You want me to mount on you, I guess. Let's see. I'm guessing that's what you're wanting. Mark. Where? Rid. Oh. Get rid of minion? Is that what you're trying to say? Minion. Ride pillion. I don't see. Oh. Ride pillion. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it. My eyes finally sees it. Some sody. Boom. This is my stop. There's Pippin. Pippin Longstocking. You've spoken to Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it.
alright. We can do that. We can do fending, or do we want to do slaying? Guess it doesn't really matter. I think my gear ready. What, yeah, the gear I have is already better. So we'll just do slaying. Rhalgr's Beacon. There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Oh, hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Okay. Doing all the ancient speech. Which if anything's too loud or anything like that, just let me know. I can try to adjust stuff on the fly. I don't know how good or bad it is. I listen to it through my headphones, but there's only so much I can do.
Allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
It was quite eventful.
Very well. Allow me.
Thanks.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
I think the response is going to be guns.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Huzzah! Ha! Pick. Success of this operation is paramount, so long as the Empire holds Cassim, whatever the name, host. Sis knows this, which is why he's ordered our men to see the bridge's defenses. So we will fight the skulls again. The butch is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send Alliance forces down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster the forces, prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that they're ill-prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. So you show them our backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. She's too aggressive not to press advantage. She will order her men to attack. We will lure them as far east and where our command will rally the forces and attempt to hold ground. All goes planned, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge remaining defenders. Very clever. I'm sure that we'll build the do a small wrap before we've taken place. Okay. We don't need to take commander camp. All I need for you to do is fly your flag down it. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? I convince them is lost and hit the part with our reinforcement and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It is a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. As for your company commander, Kemp, Alisei and I will remain with the Flame General. We'll return to the August Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. These text boxes go by so fast. I feel like I'm speed reading. What's going on in there? What's going on Discord? Have to check. Silly things are happening, I'm sure. The trimming. The great trimming of 82. This fat cat probably needs some trimming. But he's so fluffy. I love him so much with his little cheek. Look at that. Look at the little cheek. Absolutely adorable. Oh. The mightiest of steeds. Devourer of all tuna. Alright, Conrad. Give me your rapid-fire text boxes. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Bennett is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen minutes to change it and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that. Right, Monago? Not so long as I have my Griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms. If you're in charge of running between us and Alliance, no link pearls. At least I want you to look on the squadrons, make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear. Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Cassenvoy. When ready, they'll be all bring us. Stay with me more if you would. What you got, boss? There are a few men I'd like you to look on in personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can feel it weighs on their hearts. There are a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best you tell you where to look. One's an officer, barber, old fellow. Last is power young lad. Well, trains himself by the river. Go when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Alright. I will go up to random strangers and give them encouragement. I'm assuming that's what I gotta do. Whip them into shape. Tell them to drink their milk and eat their spinach. A Lamigan Brigade officer. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Rancor of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you.
I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah yes, there's no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial whore sons what for. I should have probably put like a bigger accent on that. I will give those Imperial whore sons what for. It sounds like a dying Palpatine. Alright, see ya. Runa, am I right? I thought you'd remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Alamigo, did you? You did. Wilbur and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Volgar, like the Amalji summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wildred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. We never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. I do like it that they bring up like old quest lines and stories in this game. And they like tie it back into something later. You know, you see a character later who's grown up or done something. They've done that more than once now, and it's actually really awesome. I love it when they do that. If I say, if it isn't the last who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one... After you'd gone, that one of my convents pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eosia who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, in the next. Mayhap that serve you... Oh my gosh, I cannot read today. Mayhap that you will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Ah, people are so sweet. So sweet. Fat cat. Unread. Yes, I had a word. I'm sure you know that there's another thing coming aside from the tragedy. You touch the hearts of lads in one way or the other, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gearbonnet his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who's fled Alamigo in search for a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet among all the resistance grown larger, grown more diverse and while there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It takes a special sword to lead such a bit to Alamigo, do you not think? What will I say? Good thing they got you. To be fair, I think Lee's... I'm not sure she's actually the best leader. But she's definitely the one who has the biggest stake. I am not fucking leading you people directly. You guys should fight me on that one. I am not taking over an entire resistance. I am here to assist, not lead.
Well, they got the Domans, you know, be like, oh, we love you so much. Like, you know what? I got enough crap. That's part of the reason why I became a Dark Knight. The air of responsibility got too silly. Will that be soon? She'll make the decision for herself. You travel with her, been by her side, and she's one. She knows her worst and her best. I think she's got it in her than she does. Alright. Just between you and me. Yeah, I won't tell her. Good go. Alrighty. Okay. Ooh, there's a triple triad match over there. I must duel. It's time to duel. I'm sorry, kitty. Bad, sopping, wet putty cat. You at? There you are. There you are. You will not escape me. I challenge you to a duel. Good. I've been itching to play for a while now. Good. Challenge. I'll try recommended. If I don't like it, then I shall choose my personal deck. Which I probably ought to update at some point. These all suck. Okay. I don't think I can get that one. I can get it this way. But then I can probably cap it. I don't know. Get wrecked. Get wrecked! You ain't no champion. You're a second-rate dueler with a third-rate deck. Alright. Okay. So we gotta get yeah. I should have told him I was streaming. I can let him know. What's my security alert? Yeah, that was me. Just a sec, peeps. Got a quick little doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-da. that file. Share the link. Right. Okay, there it is. Me doing the thing. Alrighty. Where are we at now? Alright. So about that. Which way is faster? Left or right? Probably right, but I'm gonna go left. Well, no, I'm going to go right. My right. Not the right of the map. I'm not confused, you are. Ba 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 la da ba ba ba. Well, I should actually done that on Facebook as well. But well, I'll do that. Get all the peeps in here. Oh, my pumpkin dies. Are finally starting to sell. Slowly. Shirt on. In the off chance somebody wants to have to see it. I should have done it way earlier, but it's all good. Boom. We shall go to the bridge. I don't know how they got that spike through that machine, but that was impressive. Alrighty, we are at Comrade. Anything I need? I need to grab something like a snack or something. I will be right back, peeps. I need to get a snack. I know the irony of that is just sent out to the info like, hey, I'm actually streaming. Alright, be right back. We are back. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Had to grab a quick snack or something. Get hungry. Hadn't ate since like around 9 this morning, so I was getting a little famished. I just now realized I should have left you all with the beautiful sight of these people just doing some squats. Yeah. Work them glutes. Get that booty a bumping. All right. Lead the way while other units launch their own separate attacks. We need to hold out until Monago sees the flag. Begin order any moment now. Alrighty. We ready. We're gonna be 69. Nice. Oh, excuse me.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Thumbs up. Yes.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go! Yay, yay! Kick some Imperial butt! Let us go! They won't see shiz. They shall die.
Here it comes!
Okay, you got it. Boom. Me too. Me too, Lise. You could say they left a JRR token for us. actually a keybind or a combination. Investigated after the stream. There you go, clever with all your little tricks. Thank you again. Oh, I think I'm more than clever. Murder. Oh, you're not in the back. Oh. Had to use some plan B, huh? Die just like all the rest. How many others have died? I don't have to answer that. It is your bridge. You'll see a name on it. Provoke you just to be a butt.
Meet a new friend.
Meet a new friend. I see no new friends. We're just covering the battleground, please. Looks like that's what you're doing. That's not nice.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Fish. Get rickety wrecked. Nago made it.
God damn you. No more running, no more hiding. Let's finish this.
Kick their face.
Look, the flag.
Huzzah!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Yeah, amigo.
Yeah!
Stand your ground. It's not over yet. Damn it!
Stand your ground, Ninja Vanish.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
I feel as if we're starting to just get, like, kind of one-shot here. Go, Raban! We got your flag.
Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
You fell for our trap. Ho 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 ho! We cannot stand the might of the mighty crow.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Heck ye. Heck yeah. Oh yes. Ha! The mighty pheasant shall not be underestimated. Let's see. What is it? Oh no. I thought I went. Cancel. I want to see how I'm accidentally like going back into BRB mode. That wasn't it, but oh well. I'm sure it's because there's like a keybind somewhere. Ah, I see, I see. I'm probably gonna get my Stream Deck stuff set up. Let me see. I gotta update this. No, that's why. Okay. Alright, peace. It's a shame Rodola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it all back, all of it. One ilm at a time, if we have to. There's still a chance that some of the Imperials are holed up inside the Castellium. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep our weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers who have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bitter Mill. Alright. Let us go. Oh, check to see if this is done. Data's still downloading. There's one over here and one over there. Over here, over there. We shall destroy some Imperials. They shall have a taste of sorrow and pain. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. I promise. What is this? Oh, come any closer! Oh, you did. Oh. Yes. The entire remains of the Imperial Legion. A single soldier hiding in a corner. And what I assume to be the same on the other side. It will be a wondrous battle. There you are. I have you now. Stupid paralysis. Paralysis. Will not be joining that fate. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that thing's about to update. I totally accept that. Peeps stuff downloaded in the background now. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left a moment ago to contend of troops to occupy Vidal, and if when the Imperials turn, they'll find us dug in to their own. Could have hoped for a better outcome, General. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It takes more than one Castellan to turn the tide. My men and I will deal the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight, not overmuch in victory. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Is this done? All right. Does that actually work now? Huzzah! That's kind of weird that it works. That's why the path said it wanted it to be reinstalled. At least I figured out what it was doing. Or possibly how I'm doing it. Okay. Ooh. Probably won't be much longer before I finally call it off. I'm reaching that point where my mind is starting to wander. Streaming since 2, so I think we're doing pretty good. I think it was a pretty productive day. We'll see how much further. If I get into like a case where I have to do a dungeon, I'm probably gonna call it there. I don't have the mental capacity. Back so soon, I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be none left to fight. Resume our march towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll hear this. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tapan reports their sweep of Cassette material has been completed. So it's finally over, hey? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Cassell and Vidalia, as well as truly ours. Mayhap this calls for wait. Where's Managa? She took her bird to flew towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe. She was born. But at the Imperials who fled, have mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she nevertheless worthy, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right. 'Twould be best if Managa were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that's your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Boom!
Greetings, son. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Let me across this bridge. Let me now. Oh. Well, I like how you get across. Yeah. Ooh, there's a stone over here. There's a giant glowing rock that I can click. Yeah. It's the way to go through. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Just avoid the gazelle. They're dangerous beasts, ravenous in their hunger. Look at this land. Nary a blade of grass alive. Alright, Lise. What we got? On the path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Huh. I hear a big stompy thing. That doesn't sound healthy. Let's follow him. Alrighty. A tomb! A tomb! A toonie! There we go. Now I can come back here. I better do this too, even though, like, this is never used. I don't know a single person who uses the Chocobo Keeps. Granted, I guess I never asked anybody, but still. Nago! Nago, babe, how you doing?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Level 20 Chocos.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
That seems like it sucks.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Sri Lakshmi.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Rip and tear.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept there are no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperament and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner kept to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who've summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find a village. Sarasha shall unfold all. should leave it one something. We shall leave it once. Monago couldn't afford. Can you inform our comrades what happened? Yes, of course. Be safe, friends. Okay. Thank God, there's an entire text log down here. Let me guess. You are Aether Current? Aether Current. I don't want to do that now. Alright. Let's see. I think that is enough MSQ progression for the day. That's been around 5-ish hours of non-stop fun imperial slaying and liberation of the lands. So, for right now, I think I am going to end the stream. And of course, I'll probably still be on FF, but the stream is finally done. Any others who might happen to be or not be here, thank you for joining me. Whoa! Thank you so much. Oh! And thank you for being here for what is my first stream in like the last 3 years since I last streamed. Didn't go perfectly smooth, but hey, we worked out some of the kinks. Thank you so very much, and have a great one.